Hey peeps, welcome on in. Playing more Legend of Zelda. Get it booted up as we speak. Hey Amelie, welcome on in. Good evening. It's afternoon for me, but good evening to you. Perfect. I did that so I could see. That'll work better. Switch back. I know I left off on Ruta yesterday. Don't mind me. I woke up from my nap like a little over half hour ago. So still a little groggy, actually. Speaking of. Just have some water. Before I left off, I marked where I need to go. I believe it's over there. From what the pictures showed. It took me forever to find, but it was fairly obvious. I was looking for something else. I just didn't go far enough to the right. Bear, bear, bear. Okay, now to travel over there. Is it this spot? Or where am I? Yeah, this would be where the yeah, that dude. That guy. The guy that will shoot electric arrows at me. Shock arrows. No! You heard nothing. You heard nothing. Uh-oh. Don't come down. Don't come down. No! I said don't come down. I take one shock arrow. This motherfucker is after me. I could try to fight him, but I don't want... Oh, the Lionel. That's what his name was. Well, he's a Lionel. I'm not taking him on, though. I don't wanna. Not if I can help it. Did I ever come this... I don't think I ever came over here before. In my initial playthrough. I don't recall. Nope. Over here. Getting softer, getting louder. There's some boulders over here. I feel like it's down here. Somewhere. Let's not smash into the rocks, please. Oh, god damn it. I'll take your weapon though if I can. Damn it. It's not over there, it's over here somewhere. Got some fish. Yoink. Rah! Bring me back. I don't know, what would the rock... Can you push a rock do, potentially? Anything? Oh! Oh well. Looky here. Oh, I know what I can do. Bring me back. Oh. Oh, I gotta get off. You know what? That kind of actually worked out. Didn't lose any health somehow. I'll take those. Grab some bomb arrows. It was... where? Right around here somewhere? It's down through here. Nope. Just hold on. Oh, I can't, because it's freaking raining out. God damn it. Gotta wait until it stops raining. Poo. Can I use metal on these? These metallic? They are. But why? You have to hear the continuous blub blubs. Until I can finally get there. Gimme. Just gotta wait for the rain to pass. Hey, Fox. I guess we could play like a little game for now. This game is called, let's see how far we can hit it. Wow! Look at it fly. Let's do that again. And not use one of the better weapons I have. What's my weakest one? Is the one I'm holding right now? Seems like it. No, well, this is damaged. Oop. Nice. Okay, Rain, you can stop at any time now. Anytime. Like, I know where it is. I just have to wait for the rain to stop so I can actually use my bomb arrows. You done now? Ha. Got another shrine to do. Not the one for the DLC, but I'll take it. Oh, a battle. I don't want to do a combat. Let's take out the thunder. Who are we up against? Kinda wanna try parrying if I can. Come on over. Since I've been told that it's gonna be very useful if I play this in master mode. Oh shit. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, it's because I'm not holding my. God damn it. Owie. Okay. Got a pillar here. I don't want to blow up the pillar when I'm gonna probably need it. Lead the shot. Oh, I fucked that up. Meh. Shit. I do wonder. I'm willing to die for this. It just does not work. Awesome. It did work. Good old shield. Let's go collect the prize. A hero rises. Paning. It's really what these last few streams have been. It's just a lot of shrine hunting. That's also part of the ballad, though, too. Uncover puzzles and uncover shrines. And yep. Alright, gotta continue onward. Shit. Ah. There's a hut over here. Wait, where'd it go? There's a lizard that went by. I wanted to catch it. Damn. We'll have to explore those islands too, because I haven't, I don't think I've ever explored them. Maybe I don't want to. Got a guard over there. Hey guys.
Hi.
Morning. Tatika?
Oh,
Surmuzu. Ah, him. Alright. Oh no, you're not the Muzu. You're not the one I'm thinking of. Completed her sacred trial. Now the signs appeared. Now the signs that appeared 100 years ago have returned. Princess Mifa's notes had this phrase: "While the morning sun is newly born, follow the path of light to the trial." Not sure where they came from, but she often repeated those mysterious words about the trial. So we had to wait until like early morning. I wondered, considering there was a campfire here. This happened to be the night of the blood moon too. Like I see something there. Tell me the phrase again. While the morning sun is newly born, follow the path of light to the trial. I just see this, it looks like a symbol over here. Hey, Link. Welcome on in. Oh shit, where'd it go? So maybe that was what I'm looking for? Hope you're doing well, Link. Right now I'm just trying to solve another puzzle. We'll head back here. I don't know if it's a reflection thing or it disappeared. We'll see. Well, either way it would have disappeared, but I hope you get what I mean. Do do do. Getting ready for bed, but you want to pop by and wish me good luck? Well, I appreciate that, Link. Hope you both have a good night's sleep. So many boars around here. Although I passed them all. I gotta go over more, don't I? Yeah, up over here. Alright, wait till morning. Oh wait, how is it morning already? Wait a minute. Hope I have a good day. Thank you. So far it's been good. Had a day off. Walked the dog. Took a nap before stream and now I'm here. It's that blue mark that I saw. Oh, oh god. Give me one of these. Oh, no, maybe not. Thank the heavens. I just had to go through the ring. I thought it was gonna be another one of those race things. Thank goodness. Alright, so this will be the last one, and then we go back to Ruta. Hmm. Lots of ice. I can't. I don't think I could push it either, can I? I can. Can I blow him up? Nope. Alright. So my next best option would be to do... Whoa! Okay. Can I even climb? Not necessarily. Come on, Link. You can grab it. I'm actually melting the ice. I don't know if that's what I want to do. Still melting. I don't have anything fire. Unless it melts it. Oh, well, I am by some. You know, some fiery stuff. Hmm. The torches, whatever. Hmm. Just getting a lot of use out of this arrow. Oh shit. Did I catch something on fire? Thank you. I'm guessing what I have to do is basically make myself like a little step upward. Oh shit. Not enough to move yet. Can I at least climb? Should be able to. Actually, this one seems smaller. Be better if I can move. I'm able to move it a little bit. Come on. God damn it. I was able to move it a smidge. Not enough. My thought was to melt the ice up there, but I can't really do that with those there too, because it'll just melt both of them. Probably should only down to one. Should be far enough away. I'm moving it out of the way for now. Is there space up here? Let's do that. Hold on. What, do we need to melt that a little bit more, Link? There. I don't want to shrink it too much. Even if I get it to the edge, I'd be happy. There we go. Get some backbone in there, Link. I think you can grab that, Link. Come on. This one should be easier to push. But we'll leave it on this side because I don't want to get... want that to melt. Ah, shoot. I melted this one too. I was concerned about that. Here, it should be small enough now. I could jump. I could do this. Shit. Not fall back off. Fine. Move that out of my way. Have to do it again. Ow. No, 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 before it melts. Oh, god damn it. That'll work. I hope. Me up. Give me up. 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 Just climb on it. There. Okay, now. Okay, I see what I could do here. This will have to come. That might be a little too much. Yeah, it's gotta melt a little bit. This would be helpful if I had flame arrows. Something I should go buy, because I didn't do that last time. Okay, unequip. Should be enough room now. Back up, because that thing might ricochet back. It's actually not enough. Now it should be enough. There. Good God. Took a while. But I had to do this. Make sure this is small enough so I can actually climb on top of it. Come on. as far as it goes? It'll work. Hopefully. Actually didn't. Oh, maybe it did. It worked. Thank fuck. Oh, that was painful. Excuse me, that was the last one we needed, at least for Ruta. We must go to Divine Beast Ruta. Fairy effects. If you have fairy help you cook, the tonic you produce together restores a great deal of hearts. Oh boy, it's pouring here. Let's see. Gotta go back to Varuta. Probably have a trident as our weapon. If I had to guess. Hey Varuta, I'm back. In exchange for Ruta's emblems, you'll be granted the chance to tread through the realm of memories. Oh. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. Do not take this plate slightly, nor dismiss it as merely a world within your mind. The truth is much deeper than you know. Breathe, Link. Time to fight water blight. This illusory realm, oh my god, I can't talk, was created from the depths of your memory. The enemy you shall face is a product of the fear that dwells within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. Battle is a trial of the soul. You must emerge victorious using only the tools provided. See, I have a trident. Do I have a shield? I hope I have a shield. Pling. Ow. I don't have a shield. Excellent. I only have a few arrows. Miss me. Nah, nah. It feels cheap doing that, but... Oh god, this part. I do remember that part. You had to knock him down. Well, this sucks. This should do it. Well, maybe not. I was expecting something completely different. Ow. Doesn't help, I don't have any more arrows. Why don't you just shoot your laser at me? Actually, don't do that. I have no more arrows. Come on. The health is so small. We already had to use Mipha's Grace. I also want to get out of the water. Yeah, I don't have a shield, but I have 3 tridents. God, if only I could jump. Yeah, I don't have any more arrows. Oh, I fell in the water, didn't I? No! Get up! 1 HP in a dream. Damn it. Oh, throw. You're right. You're right, Shadow. You're right. I should throw it. I forgot I could do that. We got it this time, though. I'm not gonna... You didn't want a back seat? No, you're fine. Especially when in that situation, don't worry about telling me something like that. I literally had no more arrows. And I was out of ideas. I forgot that I could throw. Of course, it's a trident. It should be able to throw. I just have to remember how to. Try out everything. Let me see. This phase would be a good phase to... Yeah, I used every single one of the... I hope that they're recharged at this point. I hope it just starts me with everything full. So do I have to sit through this whole thing? Okay, I guess I do. Love how I said damn it at the end. Yeah. It's just one of those... Just damn it. Yeah. I don't have much of a reaction to that kind of stuff, but... Oh, it is fully recharged. Thank God. No, not the bow. Ah! Okay, so now the trident broke. That's fine, though. That was more so a test. No! Go back this way. Do I know how to flurry rush? I do. Mainly, well, not mainly. You have to dodge just in time. Like that. Not a skill I use often, but one that I should use more of. I've already been warned by another viewer that if I want to do master mode, I gotta get that stuff down. Which he's not wrong. That and parrying. See, I'm trying to shoot you in the eye. You gonna come over here? No! I wanted to get over here first. I have 2 tridents to throw. Ah! I went too high. I still have one more. Hold on. My lord. Leave me alone. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. What did I have to use before? Give me some time. Oh, it broke. Give me some time, man. I have an idea. Get me out of here. That wasn't part of it. Oh! That's when I needed the... I had to restart now, because I don't have any more weapons. Unless I can hold off. Times 3? Wait a minute. I didn't know I had 3 of them. I can't... Wait a minute. I didn't think I had my... Hold on. What? I didn't think I had that. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? I had these the whole time? Ah, Sag. Are you kidding me? I kept thinking I didn't have them. That's why I was like, what else can I do? My lord. I gotta get closer to him, though. Good God. That's true. Yeah, and you did just say I had my Shika Slate, too. I remember you telling me that now. God damn it. Oh. No, don't call my horse. I can't even call her. We're in a different realm. Oh, shit. 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 Yeah, if I can get through this without... Yeah, it wasn't even close. You know what? Might be better if I restart that. Now that I know I can use the Shika Slate, I can... Wow, I feel stupid. Alright, well now we know... I know that now. It should make it way easier. Just have to watch that whole cutscene again. I didn't struggle with the first two. Use my other abilities. Oh, like stasis and yeah. I know there's other control abilities that I haven't done yet. Not necessarily for the Shika Slate, but for the just the controls. Like for the puzzle in for Meadow, I had to learn how to how to basically snowboard on my shield. There's the only way you get through the puzzle, and I never met the person until until last stream. Hell yeah. Part 3. Let's try to do some flurry rushes. Off to a great start so far. I felt like that was a little early, but I'll take it. Saving all the abilities. Much better start. How did I get Thunderblade without magnet? I had a bunch of shock arrows. Oh, Thunderblight? Oh. I'm thinking for some reason this was Thunderblight. It is not. Ignore that. What did I do? It's actually a good question. I don't remember what I did. I think I... There. That's one way to beat it. Wow. Just do a couple flurry rushes. Why was that so easy now? Because I actually tried to use the flurry rush that time. That time I was able to pull off 2 flurry rushes, and that saved me a ton. What did I do for Thunderblight? Oh! Oh, I never even thought of that. Yeah, stasis the ice, and then you just shoot that one back at him. Damn. Well, now I know that for next time. Call the champion of Ruta's wrath before she walked her chosen path. You didn't want a backseat? No, that's perfectly fine. I appreciate you not telling me, you know, right away. Yeah, you gotta have the experience. There are points where, you know, where I get frustrated. It's like I can't figure this out. So then at that point I usually allow people to tell me what to do. You have a lot of hours in the game. A lot of people do. And understandably so. It's a very fun game. Why is it on Japanese? It was recommended to me back when I did my initial playthrough in November. They said they preferred it in Japanese than English. I just haven't changed it back. No. Well, because I'm reading chat at them. I was reading chat at that moment. I'm hoping I can revisit the lore. Or would I have to... Reaction to a video with all cutscenes. I have to rebeat the blight. It's 7 times, oh boy. And Sidon, and the prince was so tiny. Him and that smile. Yeah, that time I didn't read it. I wish I did. I don't know, can I talk to Cass again? He could tell me. Probably not. Power of Mipha's grace. Hey. Heck yeah. Completed. Though she was known for her kindness, it seems the Zora princess could be quite strict when necessary. Oh. Say, will it let me do it again though? Or is it gonna yell at me? Oh, I could do it again. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. We'll perfect this battle. Not really, but now pro gamer time. Sit in your chairs, everybody. Time to put on your pro gamer pants. Put on the shirts. You love Twitch sub gifts. They are very fun, especially depending where you get to sub gift from. There's quite a few people on here have really good emotes. Got 10% of his followers a sub because of because they had a subathon. I hope the subathon went well for them. Ah! $40,000 subs. Holy crap. That's a lot. Oh, the backflip. How could I forget the backflip? What sucks is that the lightning is... I don't have that at the moment. Have fun. What? That failed. Alright, do that again. Hold on. I didn't do enough. That's aiming downward. No! It's not doing a whole lot. I had to probably smack it. Oh, I'm glad that missed. Oh, can I... Oh, I can stasis him? Oh, hell yeah. Give me a minute. Oh, that's sick. Where are you flying to? I don't think it's gonna do anything. No. Well. Yeah, I have to smack it. Figures. Alright. I gotta wait for it to charge though. I was hopeful that the arrows would do something, but I should have figured it wouldn't. Wow, that did a lot of damage. But I can't get over there. The camel's almost back though. Hey, water blight. Actually fucked that up. Should have waited. Can come at me. Hey, look at that. The timing. Why can't I smack it? I was able to before. My best bet would be to do... Nope, not that. I'm curious to try this. Smack, 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 smack. Yeah, it'd be fine. Get two more where that came from. And now we do this. You know what? I like this tactic. Much, much more. These are strats I have to remember for the future. Especially that one. That will help me out a lot. Smash all the ice, wait for the last one to come, and then stasis it and smack it back at him.
Link, 一緒に魔物を退治した時のこと覚えてる？第13に住み着いたライネルのせいで里のみんなが怯えていた時、あなたが来てくれて二人で一緒に戦って、覚えてないかな？
Aww. Hey, Michael. Welcome on in. Wait, where's Cass? They have like 10 secret dialogues. That would be something... Well... Then that was one of them. I want to see the storyline one again, though. The one with, Zelda. Because I missed that one. I can't. God dang it. I had to rewatch it. Can I? It wouldn't happen to be on here, would it? I hope. Probably not. Is it in my memories tab? Memories. Nope. Yeah, it would not be in here. Whoa. The hell? It isn't plus? Oh, you're right. Oh, let's see. It's this one. There we go.
それで姫様、私の他に選ばれた4人はゴロンの猛者ダルケル、リトの戦士リーバル、ゲルドの族長ウルボザ、そして大魔の剣を持つ剣士リンク。そう。 登っておいで。ミファ、やはりシドの年で滝登りはまだ無理なのでは。でも姫様、私はルッタに乗るのだから。おいで。いい？お姉ちゃんの後ろで感覚をつかむの。行くよ。
I do remember Urbosa's. I don't remember what she said. I do remember that she fought the Yiga clan at the very end of it. With the lightning. It was really cool.
お姉ちゃんにもしものことがあったら、この里はあなたが守らないといけないのね、シド。
Oh.
じゃあ滝登りもう一度頑張ってみようか。
Adorable. Oh, he has a whistle too. Strongest of champs are who? Urbosa? I would agree. I remember Rivali's. Urbosa's was the very first one of DLC that I finished.
ハイラルの姫よ、そなたの申し出、やぶさかではない。厄災ガノン復活を目論むイーガダンどもが我らの国宝を狙っているとの情報も聞いている。喜んで厄災討伐に力を貸そう。
ゲルドの長、ウルボザ、ハイラル王の名代として感謝の意を。あんなに真面目なウルボザ、私初めて見ました。
そうかい？私の方は10年くらい前、ああいうおひいさまを見てるけどね。
ウルボザ、以前から聞きたかったのですが、あなたはなぜ私をおひいさまと？
おい、そこの二人。あんたらと違って不意打ちってのは性に合わないんでね。かかってきな。
I love that part.
ハイラルの姫の前だ。切らずに置いてやる。消えろ。私の可愛いおひいさま。あんたが小さかった頃、私の友達はいつもそう言って幸せそうに笑ってた。
お母様。
10年前のあんたはさ、母親を亡くしたばかりなのに一生懸命前を見て精一杯王国の姫をやっていて、その姿を見ていたら いつの間にかね。
Link can stop a speeding truck with a parry. Love it. That's why I want to master parrying. Why I need to master parrying. Stronger than a rocket engine. God damn. Well, it does make me wonder, and I might do this on my own, or I might do it on stream. Just for fun. Where I go back and I'll like re-battle some of them. Some of the divine beasts, and then see what other dialogue we can get. Because I am curious what else they would say. You don't need to. Yeah, but, you know, I do like the dialogue. The story, for me, besides the whole gameplay, I thought the story was great. I love the story. I did see... Okay, so those are the memories. Okay. I was wondering what all the memories were, but they're after you beat the blight. But now we're on the last. This will be the last of the 4. It's too bad that half of the story is not there in video. That's true. Oh, I gotta change my outfit. Shit. I'm burning. Hold on. There you go, buddy. Oh, wait. What's on fire? It's not my shield. Is it my bow? It's my bow. Link can carry dark. As if I didn't see you there. Wakey, wakey. Never mind. If you mod the objects in his pocket, I still have to figure out how to do the mods and stuff. Like another mod that I've seen, what's a popular one for this game, was Relics of the Past. If you have a Wii U, I don't have a Wii U. Only the Switch. That might be where my issue is, as to why I can't get it. Because I know you get a Wii U emulator. Because the one that was recommended to me was his... CEMU? I think that's what it's called. Yeah. And that was the one recommended to me. And I was able to download Breath of the Wild, but it kept saying my NVIDIA driver was out of date or whatever. I have no idea. Yuzu is the one for Switch. I had to look at Yuzu then. Your Switch screen is dead? Oh boy, that's not good.
いつでも放てるよ。
I know there's another way to potentially get the mod, the Relics of the Past mod, but I had to jerry-rig my PC and put my SD card in. €100 to replace the Switch screen. Good God. Of course, I've heard that, you know, to replace something from Nintendo can cost a lot. I would think I have the hardware to run it. The LCD is expensive, true. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shadow. I appreciate it. But that is, that's something I need to look into. There's someone that has offered to tell me how I can get this CEMU thing to work. Hey, Cass. What is that? What is that follow alert? I need to change it. I keep telling myself I need to change it. I had those alerts up when I was playing Resident Evil. So, all of my alerts are horror themed. But I need to change them. And I keep forgetting to. Or I've been too busy. Yeah, they're all horror themed. I don't think one of them has a knife though. You could play Breath of the Wild with little issues, say stick with CEMU. But yeah, and it would depend. I would think my PC could run it. It's I mean, my PC's only a few months old. Only a few months old. I got it back in August. Sure.
Oh.
If I don't use fireproof elixir, I go from a bard to a baked bird. Look, I'm sure you already know, but it's one of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. Sigh. I wonder if my teacher ever contemplated this very song at this very spot, while trying not to burn. The song my teacher left behind. Oh well. All right, time to listen to the song. Crawling flame on a mighty peak. Rudania's champion, never weak. The hero's power shall grow. Seek trials, monument show. 1. Stop a titan, a molten stone. Oh god. Foul rings of light alone. 3. Survive lava's fiery fate. Champion trials await. So, did it move you? No. By understanding the true natures of the champions, I'm closer than ever to completing the key verses. I can imagine it vividly, the champion's vigilance from 100 years ago. My teacher always advised that, to write good songs, one must travel the world and meet lots of people. That is why I spend my days afoot, talking to anyone who will listen. I was lucky enough to meet Thunobo and Bluto in Goron Town, both of whom knew much about the Goron champion. They regaled me with some rather interesting stories. I'm certain the stories they shared will help greatly in my efforts to accurately write the song's key verses. I sure hope so. Picture time. Zoom in. Not too much. Perfect. What happens if you unfollow me and follow again? It would the alert would probably pop back up again, I would think. I could be wrong. It looks like the hot springs. And now I'm thinking about it. I hope I didn't just delete one of them. I didn't. Elden Canyon. Let me see. Now I need the map. Looks like it's over here. But like right here ish. I'm wrong. That's fine. You don't don't have to have a spooky alert. It might be after like a certain amount of time. Probably not something that was like that happened right away. It probably had to be like within like after 24 hours or something. I'm not sure how it works. Of course, now I think about it, I think I tried that one time a couple years ago on because someone else had like the little alert stuff. Oh god. And like in the top corner and activity feed. So I was curious to see what would happen, and it never came back up. So, like I unfollowed and then refollowed, but it didn't make a difference. My name didn't reappear. So oh lordy. Holy crap, where are you taking me? Am I going like... to the finish line? This one wasn't too bad. Hell yeah. I hope it's right in front of me. Oh, it is. Perfect. Depending on what the other one is, I know one of them you're fighting a giant, just a huge giant rock. I'm not looking forward to that, but the stone talus. Oh, it looks like an action. Check out your last VOD. You CMU there. Still had the band left to capture. To connect the capture card. Oh. Oh god. This is puzzle. And I see what I probably have to do. Link, if you could grab. Please. See, climb down. Thank you. Now... then we'll probably have to come up here. Oh, fantastic. Hop on, Link. Nope. Stay down. Oh, you're pulling this crap on me, huh? Climb down. Ah. Alright. I'll jump back up. And then I'll just have to take my shield out. Climb up. And then block. That didn't work. Come on, Link. Grab it. No, not what I wanted to do. Neither was that, Link. Sadness. I just need you to hold on. There. Don't move. Got our robo pal here. Klein. Wakey wakey. I was wondering if they could see me from there, but I guess not. Not unless I shoot at them. Ah, opportunity for treasure. I had to redo it. Just take me back. Let's get Cryonis ready. I got a better idea. It looks like it's magnetic. Come over here. Could it please be an arrow? A bow, I mean. Arrows would work too, but preferably a bow. This is about to break, so. So will I need to do... No! I jumped too late. I hesitated. Some minor graphical glitches from time to time. I expect that with most emulators. It's hard to well, it's hard to do. To make everything perfect on an emulator. Okay, get ready. Thank God you made it. I'm gonna need one like right about here. Ah. Cool. Yeah, and that you do, especially with these kind of games, you have to be careful that you don't, that you're not basically just playing it for free because you already own the game. I know there's a way I could like I said, I know there's a way I could potentially jerry-rig my PC to try to get the relics of the past mod, but if not, then I, from what I understand, it's just it's what, just master mode plus. I think that's what you told me. Basically master mode, but on steroids. That's what it sounded like. What is that? Looks like a fossil. Either way, I plan to play at least the master mode of this. Oh, there's something shaped like a crab. Might be down through here. Relics of the past, yeah. Master mode on steroids, good explanation. It's what it sounded like. Is it through here? It's in the shape of a crab. I see. Like a fossilized crab. That's the town. Oh, it's up here. Up there. And... Oop. Probably right around here somewhere. Okay, let's fast travel. You own 3 copies of Breath of the Wild? One eShop copy on the Switch, physical copy. Oh, okay. I do remember the CEMU emulator saying that... Oh shit, forgot about this. Do it if you just walk slowly. Alright, different plan. Because I think I need like the rail car. I don't remember where I got the rail car from. Yeah, different plan. We'll try to fly our way or walk around it. So we'll have to try to walk across this. This probably won't be too bad. There's a rare car in the beginning. Was it the thing that was on the ground there? I remember there being a rail car. and then writing it down. Hold on a minute. This place is on the tracks? Oh, alright. Well, we'll head back there then. Or do I need to use... Ah, I see. Might help if I have it. I guess it doesn't matter which way you have it. It does need to be behind me? God damn it. That worked. No! Turn around. That's the opposite. No! Don't go in there. Now it's a chore to try to get it back around. There we go. Because you place a bomb in it. Oh god. Well. Here we go. Am I not gonna hurt myself doing this? I guess not. Alright. Hell yeah. Part 2. Where I need to go is over there. Well, let's just see where this takes me. No, stop! Actually, hold on. It's made by Gorons. True. I remember this level having a lot of bombs. Oh, they had cannons. To be precise. Whoop. Just need you to take me a little bit farther. Just over on the land. And we'll work my way around. How did they fit in there? I have no idea. I know that the Gorons love their bombs, though. It's their favorite thing. Of course, they are by lava. I guess I can understand that. It's gotta be down through here somewhere. Rah! Or is it around? Oh god. It is the battle. God damn it. I don't want to fight him yet. Alright, wake up. I do have some frost arrows. I don't know how well that's gonna work though. Like nothing. Well, it cooled them off. That helped. I need him closer though so I can hit the big rock on its head. Yeah, you're still too far. Oh yeah. Good point. Wait, where's he up? Right here. Yeah, there's updraft in the front. Whoa! Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't use my bomb arrows here. They'll just blow up immediately. Hold on. Attack up. I forgot all about that. You forgot your homework. Yeah, don't forget your homework. And I forgot to unequip it again. Oh wow, Mifa hit me hard. Yeah, see you around, Shadow. Good luck with the homework. I'm trying to switch it. This doesn't help me. Better off with this, but I don't have enough. You let my stream run? Sounds good, Shadow. Have a good lurk. Ah ha ha. Wish he'd come in more inland. Can I stasis it? Probably. I can. I want to try something. If he throws it at me, can I smack it back at him? No, I can't. I know the ice arrow will cool it down. And then it's just a matter of me being able to hit. God damn it. Got up too quick. What if I shot your arms? Gotta be a bit daredevilish. Oh! Yeah, you know what? That does give me an idea. Hold on. That backfired. I get what you mean, though. My best bet. No. Settle. Settle. Shit. That did a lot of damage, though. I could just keep doing that. Do I need expert's help? I always feel like I need expert's help, to be quite honest. That's not gonna work. Ah, there's that. Now I don't have a way to cool him off either. Well, I do. It'd be very risky, though. I'd have to have... Where is it? My frostblade out. That worked. Had to die 3 times for it to happen, but... My god, it's a lot to remember. The best solution, go up in bullet time. Shoot, ice, land, stasis. No, that's true, stasis would work. Spin attack with hammer. Let go when he's throwing you off soon. Get stunned by lightning. Spin again. Repeat. That'd definitely be worth it. Most definitely. A lot of the stuff I don't think of. For insane tanks. Ice arrow, fire sword. I had to buy more arrows of everything. Ice arrow, fire sword, repeat. Is this just oh, it moves it. Oh, I see. It's one of these. Just like the cannons outside. Bombs away. Oh, goody. Can I stasis that from here? I can stasis that. Am I gonna do the final today? I'm still debating. You hope? We'll see. With how this is going, potentially yes. Because I still have the other DLC to do too. Ah, okay. So probably right about there is the best spot. I actually probably don't need to stasis it. It stays there for a decent amount of time. I mean, we're getting along through this one pretty well, so I don't see why I wouldn't finish this part of the DLC. I still have the other DLC to do too. Ah, over here. Oh god. Do I need to do tilt controls? I'm guessing right about there. Okay, so that one wasn't too bad, but now I'm gonna have, I need to do trying to figure this out with tilt. Not easy. Probably had to do it like this. Can you get through there? Score. But there's a chest over there. I see there's a walk path down here. Is it just a matter of shooting that over? Let me see. I should be able just to move this without having... Oh, I will. Never mind. Gonna have to be... Oh, did it knock it down? No. Maybe it did. I have no idea. The heck, Captain? Oh, then I could bring it over. Come on over. What did we get? Got a diamond. I'll take it. Sure. This puzzle wasn't too bad. Get over here. It's my treasure now. You will do as you are told. Pudding. Being meme material. Oh, they ended up being meme material, yeah. Yeah. It happens. One more. You have one more to find. And it's this one. I thought it was by the hot springs, but no, I'm not too sure. It looks to be more right here. I don't remember the clue for that one, as to what the trial is. Is it just a lava trial? Oh yeah, it has something to do with lava. Well, it explains why the mark was right in the lava. Just a lot of lava. Hey, look, some ore. Actually, shouldn't use that. Shouldn't use that. My lord. That'll work. Scam ore. It's all scam. Wait a minute, you're telling me I had to go into the lava? Are you nuts? But why? That's just death. That's death. What am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll go talk to the Gorons over here first. Need to find a way to stand there? Yeah. Maybe they'll tell me. So sweaty, brother. Well. Pump it up, brother. Ah, it's the fourth Goron, blood brother. He who somehow survived our famous gut check challenge. Do you know why Champion Daruk chose this path to train, brother? Yeah, I remember these guys. Brother! Neither do we, but us Goron blood brothers are gonna find out by completing the training ourselves. I'm sure this is some part of Lord Daruk's secret Goron champ training. Intense. We're gonna do all we can to be mighty Goron, just like Lord Daruk. Brother! Good old Hulk Hogan. It's the only possible path for the Goron blood brothers. Feel the burn, brother! See the glowing ring in the lava? Think it's as a target and stand on the lava, brother. How do you stand on the lava though? So sweaty, brother. Even Gorons can't walk on lava. I wonder if Lord Daruk really did this training. Not that I doubt him, brother. It's hardcore, brother. This training is gonna be rough. I can almost taste the gains. Time to strategize, brothers. Is there somehow or something? Hey, look at that. Something over here. Okay. Hey, Kelly. Welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well. I saw you were playing some Stardew. How's stream been so far? So far, it's been pretty good. Been getting a lot of help from people in chat. Because, by Lord, I needed it. And that has to be what I have to do. Right now, oh, well, look at that. There's another one. Let's bring this one closer. Hmm. Oh, I can't get it. Thank God. Actually, this might be good enough if I can get on this rock. No, come over here. Prop yourself up a little. No, don't knock me in. Ow, indeed. So what I'm trying to do, hopefully, I want to get them. Hey, look at that. Well, it's close. Ignore that. You get my point. Actually, no, come back here. Because I need you to prop me up still. If I can reach. I'm willing to die if I need to. Then I can go back up. Poor Link spazzing on the ground. It's okay, buddy. Fire Emblem 3 Houses is on sale in eShop. I don't think I've ever played that. We were just talking about emulators and stuff too. Oh god, how am I gonna get this to work then? But can I climb down and not... Is it good? It's a good game series. I have to look into it. And this is the third one now. Should have stood in the lava. Meh. Say, where did it form? Is it... The hell did it go? That would have been the hard way. Travis found the Travis way. Exactly. I don't know, my way was probably pretty hard too. It took long. It took a while. Oh, did it form up here? That's what I was waiting on. I was trying to follow the shrine detector. The hell? It says I found it. Oh, it's right here. It has been a day. It's Monday, okay? Don't judge me. Or judge. I don't really care. You could judge me too. Oh boy. Look at all this lava. Block the blaze. Okay. Still can't stasis those, so that's not gonna work. Is there anything? No. And I can't use ice on this because it's not water. I'm taking a look without burning myself. I mean, he's not wrong. There's been many times where I knew a puzzle and I kept wondering why the streamer didn't catch it. Before I would have something that I could actually use to block it. I highly doubt this would ever do anything. No, I already figured. So as far as... how do I block that? No, not the bomb. I don't know why about it, but stasis never works. What? No, not that. It doesn't work here. Can I duck under here? No. I see it now. Okay. I didn't see the metallic block over there that I could pull out. Give me. And get close enough. Oh, come on. Give it to me. How am I not close enough? There has to be one nearby then. Oh, well, this would work too. And throw. Hell yeah. So this one is just gonna be for that. And this I could use. Oh Lord. Hmm. Sorry, Link. Oh, come on, you can climb up there. Link, you can do it. Thank you. I want to try this way. Game said no. I have another idea then. Give me this. This one. That's actually not going to work. What I'm hoping to do is where I can climb up. Grab. There's enough space there for you, Link. Alright. Bring it back a tad. And then if I could possibly bring it up over my head. But it pushes outward. It's not what I want. Just keep... Oh, wait. Let's try... I got it. Before it does that. Bring it back a tad. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh! Wait a minute. I do remember this now. Hold on. I just thought of it. And it's much easier than I thought. Let's do this. Okay, good. Now. No! God damn it. Link jumped in the lava. God damn it, Link. It's alright, we're good. I just tried to rush, that's all. Looks like I'm gonna need... Am I gonna need both of them or one of them? Or do I need to do this? Oh god. Wait, what's down here? Oh, I see. Okay, can I exit? Thank you. Other than that little section where I was confusing myself, we were fine. What is what? That? Or are you talking about the emote that Kelly posted? The emote? That's from Pixel Pit. Nervous face. Yeah, pretty much nervous face. Nervous, eek, yeah. There's a, I don't know, I have those emotes too. Somewhere. I'm not gonna find them though. My recent favorite emote though, and it's not mine. It's been this one. I like this emote. It's a nice dancing emote. Anyway, that was the third one. So now it's time to do Rudania. I like all the little emotes in chat. Well, Cracklepop. Oh snap, time to fight Rudania. Yeah. Next Divine Beast and the last Blight. Good luck in there. I will probably need it. I don't remember this fight very well. Rumble of lava. Well, hi there. Fire Blight. Let me see what I had. No. And I have a club. It does 60 damage. Ow. I only have 5 ice. Well, I only have 4 now, but they only give you 5 to start. This is gonna suck. Of course, I fucked up already because I was trying to dodge. Swing at me. I thought you were gonna do your side sweep. Your swipe. That's why I wanted to do that, so I could do this. Oh, baby. I don't remember this attack at all. Whoa. Alright. Hey, where'd you go? There you are. What happens if I shoot this at you? It's gonna hurt me still, isn't it? No. God damn, what did I have to do here? Frick. That's why I'm wondering if I can... I'll try something, but I don't think it'll work. Oh, it did work. Never mind. I take it back. Hi, buddy. Miss me. Where's he gonna stop? Two HP in a dream. Not the intended way. Well, play it the way you want, I guess. I know it's not the intended way. I couldn't remember how I got past the shield initially. Like I said, that was a boss fight. Is there an intended way in this game? I mean, there's really, in a way, there's really no order in the game. If it works, it works. I don't remember. Yeah, I wish I remembered how to... what I did to take down the shield before. I don't remember what I did. I'm not reading this because it's the same dialogue as the last 3 times. Just changes the name of the divine beast and the champion. Oh, that's how I did it. You're right. Stop using Robosa? Never.
喜んでやらせてもらうぜ。恐れ知らずのダルケル様だ。このハイラルの危機となりゃ、断る理由は何もね
ありがとうダルケル。
え。薬剤ガノンのせいかどうかは知らねえが、ここいらも魔物が増えて物騒になってきてる。姫さんも城を離れるときは護衛を増やした方がいいと思うぜ。
今父が私につける騎士を選んでいるそうです。候補者の一人はハイラル王国一の剣士と聞いています。
へえ、そいつはまさか。俺を奴ら本当に増えてきてやがるな。誰か襲われてんのか。姫さん、ちょっと待ってな。臆病な野郎どもだ。ま、このダルケル様にはどんな魔物もかないっこねえがな。
おいで。
Aw, puppy.
襲われていたのはこの子だったんですね。よかった。無事なようです。
He's afraid of dogs. He just wants to play.
面目ねえ。まだダルボーなんて呼ばれてたガキの頃に手ひどく追い回されてからよ。あれだけはどうにもダメなんだ。
あなたにも苦手なものがあるなんて意外でした。
あのよ、姫さん。
はい。
薬剤ガノンってのは犬の化け物だったりしねえよな。
I mean, I guess I wouldn't really call it a dog monster, but I suppose even champions are not immune to fear. So, what do you think of Champion Daruk's song? By writing a song that celebrates the softer side of Champion Daruk, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. The missing verses of an ancient song. I think the perfect setting would be Hyrule Castle in the distant past.
さすがとしか言いようがねえよ、相棒。これでダルケルの守りをより使いこなせるな。ガノンの野郎に会ったらこう伝えてくれ。あばよガノン。永遠に。
Good riddance, bacon breath. Understood, Daruk. I must commend you for conquering the trials thus far. The door to the final trial is now open at the Shrine of Resurrection. Go and face your destiny. We're only, what, 3 hours in? Let's go do the trial. Is this my first time doing it? It is. Yep. I have not played the DLCs ever. To the brave soul who wishes to master Divine Beast. Oh, I missed. Oh, wait a minute. What? You have overcome many challenges thus far. Now allow me to bestow upon you one final trial. Return to Shika Slate to the terminal you first obtained it from. Do so, and the final passageway will reveal itself. Okay, I gotta go back this way. Please strike a slate in the pedestal. Yes. You recommend me not using Urbosa if I'm stuck? I'll try not to. I will try my best. Yeah, the Korok's just chilling there. He's having a good time. Or she. Descending. Please beware of tremors. Well, they're trying to prepare me because I told them that I plan to do master mode for this game. I've been warned many times to make sure I learn how to block and parry, because that would be vital if I were to play this on master mode. So since like 100 hours. Yeah, it's been chilling there for a while. You'd think it would have gone home by now. Oh no, it's gone. Korok gone. Parry Schmerry. This is a good shield. Ubi told me yesterday that just to take this out and automatically deflects the lasers. You don't have to parry the lasers. Welcome, hero. You have overcome many trials to reach me. Now it's time to face the final one. This trial is a complex labyrinth. To start, you will need a map. Oh god. Sounds good. You may obtain the map information from the guidance stone. Is it going to do with all the elements? Is that why? I know you're going to attack me. Come here. Don't have to parry or anything. It just bounces back and hits him. Remember all the BS you have learned? Here you go. Yeah, that's what it feels like, yeah. It's been a while since I've had to do this. Hole in one. Oh lord. Ah. You have to watch this no matter how late it is. What is it for me? It's almost 6 o'clock p.m. Hydrate. Alright, give me one. Let me hydrate. Thank you, Amelie. $23.55. Man, that's getting late. Means it's pretty much midnight for you. Amelie coming in with the hydrate. She's always good at reminding me to drink some water. There's nothing I can do in here. Well, there is. I gotta get in there. Shouldn't say there isn't anything to do. I had to turn that around somehow. I see there's a chest. There wouldn't happen to be electric blocks somewhere, would there? Are these separate? Wait, what do we have here? No, I don't want that. I want this. Can I... No. I didn't know if I could... Can I climb up here? Get... Shit. God damn it. Oh, I thought that was like a metal block. I don't know what that did. Besides potentially make like a little bridge for me. And that's the beginning. Oh. Well, let's try this. Ah, shit. Can I hop on? But see, there's a way. There's like a door up here too. Oh no, it's not a door. Is that just an opening? It's just an opening. Whoop. Here we go. Some progress. I have to wait for this to come back around. Let me in. Nope, I can't stop it. The heck? I'd probably have to... Okay. So it's gonna be a lot of back and forth. Where is the entry? Entry's over there. No! Bring it back around. Get. It's a giant series of plot twists. It really seems that way. Get in there. Now. Flip. Now. Flip. And flip it back. That's one done. As soon as I get back over there. And there should be 3 more. All right. Now I have an idea. I'll wait for this one to come down. See where it takes me. I see an enemy. Come on, do your worst. I was hoping he would shoot the arrow at me, but not his arrow, sorry, his laser. You get ready for bed. Okie dokie, Kelly. There had to be a way. Hey, Hannah. Yeah, we're solving puzzles. Trying to, anyway. Whoa. Struggling. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Not gonna solve themselves. Ain't that the truth? Hey, some bomb arrows. That's something I wish I stocked up on, were some more arrows. Ah, I see. And then this. Connect. What about the other side? I know it should have one over here. Oh no, it doesn't. Thought it did. Now we'll just wait. Wait for it to pass by. Okay, so I need to get up there. So is there anything down there? Hope not. Okay, I think I know. That gets me here. But I need to get over there. At least I think. What would happen if I don't know, I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. Oh, it does. It brings it into the fan. Oh boy. My best bet would probably be to stop this. Then wait. I'll wait until we get back to the other side. Hell yeah. 2 of them. And the last 2 are opposite of me. Here. No, I don't want a picture. It reminds me, I have so many. Is this one heck of a defined beast? Yeah, it is very, where did they come from? Hello? Shoot me. This is cheating, but I have it at my disposal. I'm using it. You made me kill your friend. You made me kill your friend. Oh no, it's badly damaged. Well. Look at all the goodies we got. So there's one in here. Can I... At some point, every weapon has to end. It's a shame, really. Some weapons you get, you wish they would just last forever. But in this game, it's like, nah, Only for a limited amount of time do you get to have it. Pressed the wrong freaking button. At least it's not your fishing rod breaking in Animal Crossing. But you can make so many fishing rods in Animal Crossing. It's annoying to have to make them all the time, though, and then have to run back to your house and grab it. That is annoying. My guess is I'm supposed to... I'm not even close enough. Frick. Like, get that to fit into a slot. One of these slots. So that way it can turn. But, too far. I had to go to the bottom one. That's why you have at least 5 crafting tables around your island. I used to. Because this was back when I actually played Animal Crossing. I don't play it anymore. Even though I've thought about going back to it. If I go back to it, I'll just do a new island. Oh shit. There's something I could connect it to that. Oh. Oh, actually that worked. Hell yeah. That can stay there. I gotta wait for this to come all the way back around. Oh yeah, the Mario pipe. Forgot about that. It's actually too low. Oh god. I did see that there's a slot down here. That might be where it has to go. Alright, fine, you're gonna be that way. No! Oh, it's a different what shape? I thought this would connect to this, but from what I can see, this has to be a different shape altogether. Boy. Does it come off? No. What if I just left it like that? Will it move it? You will, but the things aren't lined up. They're off a smidge. I can't move this now, it's stuck. Oh wait, I heard it go off. I got it. Cool. Now I gotta wait for it to level out so I can get in there. There. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's 3. Save? Yeah, I should probably save. That legit has been the most used command, is the saved one. Which is both nice, but also concerning with how many times I had to be reminded to save. Oh, goody! We have another visitor here. Fantastic. Bad enough I gotta solve these puzzles, and I gotta deal with you guys? Oh shit. Mean I don't like Guardians? No! Not when they attack me. This is bound to break my shield. That, of course, is if he sees me. Breaking news. Ah, I see. I feel like I had to get that clamped. The only thing I do is stasis it. Welcome back, Kelly. Ah, shoot. I don't see what me stasing that would do to help. Can't stasis that. Oh boy. Doesn't help them getting a killer headache at the moment too. I know I have to get that to hook on, so that way that will turn. Just so no. The only thing I could do is try to turn this. But how am I going to turn this? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do at all. The only thing I could think of is if I can turn this around or turn that around. I'm not sure. Have a clue? Yeah, I need a clue. It's not helping me at the moment. That I have a really, really bad headache. Did I try all my runes yet? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Like so bad I'm like sweating in my chair. Sweating in general. It's relentless in that regard. Oh god. Was it supposed to turn? So what if I tried? Okay, no, it's not gonna work. Okay, as much as I hate to stop it here. I'm gonna have to force myself to, because I'm not feeling well. This headache is overtaken, and now it's bothering my stomach. So, just for my health, and that way you guys don't see me continuously struggle this whole time. I know a lot of you want to see me finish it off, so I apologize in advance for that. I wanted to get it done too. That's what I wanted to do, was finish it off, but I'll have to wait until next time. When that will be, it'll be sometime this week. So, I'm sorry for anyone who wanted to watch the ending. It's gonna have to wait. I'm gonna try to rest and get rid of this headache, because oh boy, it is it's basically a migraine at this point. So I need to ice, take some meds, and go to bed. So appreciate you all stopping by and keeping me company. I appreciate it. Again, I'm sorry that I'm ending on this note, but hope you all have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. I'll be on, like I said, sometime later this week. I work Tuesday through Thursday, so likely not tomorrow. I'll try to be back by Friday, and we'll see if I can finish it by then. So have a good rest of your night, everybody. Sleep well, and I will talk to you all soon. Goodbye. Bye.